Welcome back, guys. It's now time. It's time for us to finish some Stranding of Death. Some Death Stranding. This game isn't as long if you don't spend so much time doing a bunch of maxing out all the places kind of thing. Doing that's what makes the game feel like it's very long. If you just sort of go mission to mission and don't try to like 100% everything, it's not as long. But I've been trying to let's go through and finish everything. Where can I build? So I could build right here on the edge. So let's go ahead and drop our thing here. You can actually borrow theirs over there. Perfect. See how far up here I can get it. I definitely would like to be.
Sam, if you think a prep road that you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Put it right there. Perfect. You picked this up thanks to me? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it. We're working on getting BB back. I don't have any orders for Sam. I'm going back to the Mountaineer, but first let me make sure that our stuff is ready. Oh, there's a supercell happening over there. Massive storm. That ain't good. Okay, let's see what we can find out over here. Can I get back to the Mountaineer without using... Yes. Someone already put a spot over here. Yes, all structures on the map outside of the hubs are player built. I can't see anything. All right, we're back. Okay, let me go ahead and see if we got any likes on our structures from the past few days. Let's see. Bridge links, records, structures. 250 likes on our zip line. 30 on our generator, 39 on our other zip line. 21 on another generator, Ooh. We gotta upgrade our generators so that way we could zip lines so they don't get destroyed. Oh man, there's a massive storm building on top of Mountaineer City. Cold resistant materials lost during delivery. Snowy mountains. All right, well. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's go back to the spiritualist. She's over there. Yeah, that's right over Mountaineer City. That's probably gonna trigger a fight with Mads again. And he's gonna be big Mads. Big Mads. Special alloys. I need to get my BB back. I feel lost without my BB. They took my BB. Are you excited about Silent Hill 1 remake? The what? Did they announce a Silent Hill 1 remake? It was announced today. What? Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Silent Hill 1 remake officially in development at Bloober Team. Good. So, yeah, that... I'm guessing Silent Hill 2 remake was so good that people are like, okay, let's do 1. Which makes sense, because 1 was really good, but it's really fucking old now. It's going to be great to have it remade. Especially if they do it on the level that they did with 2, which was just amazing. Distribution center, Mountaineer City. Okay, let's load these up. Put them on my back. Put them all on my back. Okay, let me offload everything. We are going to... I thought I had a... I guess I don't have one of those things. Okay, oh, never mind. Can I get one? Okay, back up. I'm going to... Okay, we're going to the Mountaineer. That one's easy. We'll take that one with us. The rest we can't really take right now, so... Well, we're going to Mountaineer City right after, so I'll take these. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, let's go make some deliveries.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Easy peasy, because we got the zip line set up. It's a ghost in Capital Market. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for those subbies. Capital Market says Dan Cave, and It's a Ghost says Dan Love. Thank you so much. Planes can't function very easily in this world because of the beryllium in the air. The engines will degrade extremely quickly. Therefore, they can't really, you know, use drones because they will fall out of the sky when their engines fill with beryllium super fast. And then fall out of the air. Because all the beryllium's up in the air. And then the rain makes it fall. That's the reason. But, you know, does it make sense? I don't know.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. I've got a lot of respect for you and your work. Hell, everyone does.
Mountaineer. Mountain guide. More bandwidth. $45. Thank you.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Custom Cairo climbing anchor. Thanks, I guess.
Oh well. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
Good work. New order.
Can I take anything to... No. Well, I'm headed to Mountaineer cities. There's any like stuff in the share locker. I can do that. Let's see. Anything in the share locker? So we're going to Mountaineer City. Aaron Hill. I think that's... I think that's the city. Sony's offering refunds for Mind's Eye. Oh no. Yep. That game is not doing well.
Weapons restrictions.
Not doing well. Game came out a couple of days ago called Mind's Eye. And apparently it's real buggy. And then I was about to do a sponsor stream for them yesterday, and they canceled it just like an hour before I went live. And they canceled everyone else's too. Just like we're all like, yep, all streams canceled. Like, oh, okay. That's never happened before. So it's they just canceled everyone's sponsor streams and are like, yep. But, oh. So it looks like there's a 4-alarm fire happening and they're trying to put it out. Boom. Yeah, it's apparently just like in a real buggy state, and it just needed way more time in the oven than what it got. Sometimes developers push, sometimes publishers have to make a developer release a game before it's done. And like Smibber Cyberpunk, they released it about a year before it was finished. So it seems like it's that kind of thing again, where it's just way too early.
Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Okay. Someone in leadership decided to release it before it was done. Put it that way.
Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Orders for Sam. Rescue Porter in the mountains. There's someone in the mountains. Let me rest.
Your work is greatly
Yep, someone in a leadership role decided to release a game before it was a finished game. It's happened way too many times. I feel like there's a lot of games that like need a good year of patching before they're finally in a finished state, you know?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Thank
you
you.
for your generosity.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. What's my next quest, though? I did the spiritualist. Let me click on all these. Make sure I click on all the messages. Like a lot of these I did not click on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Stranding. Kind of ran out of quests. I'm trying to figure out what quest is next. Okay, delivered that one. I delivered it to the spiritualist. Oh, and now I need to go to a... Okay, I need to go to the center of the storm. Okay. Missed that part. Well, it's good to get fully rested and stuff anyway, so we'll go back. All right, let's see. It's gonna take a shower. Never like to blame the publisher, CEO, excuses. We usually know the game's and the good core rush battles the rest of the and that. Well, bugs are usually fixed by people being assigned to fix them. So if there's a lot of bugs in the game, that usually means that they didn't have time to QA it and fix it. So someone rushed it out before it was bug fixed. Even a bad game can be free of bugs, even if it's not a great game. If they decided to not let them fix bugs and release it, then that's on them. And if people that are making it aren't able to fix the bugs, then they should hire someone on the outside to make sure at least it's a bug-free game. It could be a bad game, just make sure at least works, you know? Because if people are paying money for it, it should at least function, you know? Like, preferably it's a good game that's buggy, but if it's a bad game that's buggy, that's just a double bad. That's just like a little silly. Some games aren't salvageable even with bug fixes. Like, you can fix all the bugs you want in Gollum, it's never going to be a good game. Mind's Eye might be that way as well, but usually if a game is full of bugs, it usually means they weren't allowed to bug fix it, weren't given enough time, or I don't know. It could just be incompetence too. But at that point, why not just cancel the game at a certain point instead of this embarrassment of releasing it and then fully refunding it anyway, and then paying a bunch of money for advertising on it that you're never gonna get back. It's just like, it's a big mess. Because advertising is usually like a massive part of the budget that can often rival the dev costs sometimes, depending on how you advertise. It's just all around just like a weird situation. Where am I going? Is it that one right there? Oh shit, I need to prepare for battle. I gotta go back. I gotta go back the other way. We gotta make sure that we are fully prepared because we're going into a tough fight. Golem was a game that's very funny, but if you had paid real money for that, you'd be real mad, Watching a streamer suffer through it is funny, but imagine you paid $70 for Golem and you couldn't refund it. That wouldn't feel good. You'd be like, ugh. Wouldn't feel good at all. Alright, let's go ahead and prepare for battle. Make sure everything is repaired. I have armor, I have weapons, because we're going into the lion's den now. I gotta make sure we're prepared for that. Okay, so what do I have on me? We have PCCs, probably won't need those. I got some boots, got lots of grenades, lots of blood packs. All-terrain skeleton. Probably don't need that one. Probably just need the other one. I also need to get some weapons. Anti-BT handgun. Assault rifle level 3 is pretty good. Okay, blood bag. Let's put that away. Loading carrier, ladder, custom chiral, EXP grenade. See if we can fabricate some fresh stuff. So let me go ahead and make another assault rifle. And a couple shotguns. I think my hermetic grenade's gonna be nice here. I don't know if bola guns are good. Oh, it's good against BT, so maybe. Maybe that's good on my back. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, got armor, repair kits. We're gonna be probably as prepared as we can be for this. This is gonna be tough. We've got to somehow make it through. All right, let's go find BB. View active orders.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I would like my BB back, but we gotta win it back from Mads. All right, let's go back. Now the marker is right up there, so maybe that's the cabin. Hello, Rumdunk. Okay, let's. Maybe that cabin up there is where I'm going. Looks like it. No, there's no chilies here or a triple dipper. Okay, I think that right there is where Deadman is. Good chunk of Crilly in there. I love the delivery part of this game so much. There's something very therapeutic about delivering all the packages. It just works. They showed in the sequel that BB becomes an actual baby at some point. That's going to be interesting. Right at the beginning of the second game, they showed the cutscene where he's got BB as a baby. Uh-oh. You can't do this, Del Toro. Magic confuses B without context. I believe this was a trailer before the game came out. This weird shit. back. Mad said he had no idea what was going on when they were filming this. He was so confused. This is him with a green screen and everything, a bunch of stuff on his face, just acting out random scenes. He's just like, I had no idea what was happening the entire time. And they just acted what they told me to act.
Sam!
Deadman,
Oh, thank God I got through.
where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam,
Bye, Deadman.
it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Yeah, there's like 7 chapters left, but a lot of the later chapters are just like one mission long. So let me grab all my shit. It's one of those games where, like, at a certain point, the gameplay kind of ends, and then you're mostly just going through Kojima's story. Okay, attach the suit, right shoulder. Attach the suit, left shoulder. Okay, the utility pouch. Nope. So we just got transferred to inside of a storm to this guy's beach. Beaches are kind of like your own personal, I don't know, like realm, personal hell, personal place full of memories and stuff. So we're in World War II because he probably served in World War II, and this is probably his personal hell. So everything we're seeing right now is real. Like, the bullets will kill us. The bombs will kill us. I see a ladder over there. Maybe over there. Yeah, the first time in World War I, and the second one was World War II, so he probably served in both wars. Smoke grenade. I'll take that.
You did good. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, well, the first one was World War I. Now we're in World War II. So he probably served in both wars. Because they were only about 20 years apart. That's somewhat implausible. We're in a other dimension with demons and monsters and otherworldly beings, and you have a problem with it that, oh, he couldn't have served in 2 wars. Well, come on. Oh, come on. Jeez. Our character can't die, and there's these invisible beach things everywhere. But no, 2 wars. That was the line for believability. Uh-oh. Okay, go down. I hear BB. I'm coming, BB. A medic grenade, okay. Coming. Woo.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
How do you get behind there?
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Oh, it's back.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Yeah.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Yeah, his name's Lou. Deadman. Use his name. All right, climb. Uh-oh. Where is he? This part of the game's probably gonna be hard. I hate this boss fight so much. Oh. So frustrating.
Tango, tango.
Okay, watch it.
We need reinforcements. Go, go, go.
Okay, heal, please. Slowly.
I want my baby back.
I think I chose level 2. I need to change to level 3. You can't have your BB back.
Get my baby.
It's my BB.
I want my baby back.
Well, you don't always get what you want, sir.
Where are you, baby?
Oh, he's over there. Can't see
My
him.
baby. Where's my baby?
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Where is it? No! After he's dead? Oh. So frustrating. Worst part, he just keeps resummoning soldiers over and over again, which is the worst part. Alright, try again. Mortis. Okay, managed to get him that time. Okay, that was a much better one. Much, much better. I want my baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Okay, that was 2. You can do it like 4 times or something. Went that way somewhere. Move. Okay, went somewhere this way.
I want my baby back.
You can't have your BB back. You're dead, sir.
Get my baby.
No BB for you.
I want my baby back.
Got it. Woo! GG's.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
BB. How the hell am I here?
Lou.
Creepy.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
The hearts.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
You can't go into my private box.
Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, Her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother, no afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me.
My mother-in-law's an awful
I've
beach
never
too.
felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so
So
far.
I actually never served in World War I or II.
You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Hartman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Well, let's go ahead and take a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay, guys, I have to run to the bathroom real fast. Get back in a second.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Stop winking, Norman. Backpack cover. Hamsies. Windmill. Switch to more likes from others. Some kind of effect against BTs. Strengthen the connection with porters wearing a backpack. Increase the number of likes. Wards off evil. Okay, let's go ahead and add some beryllium crystals. All good. Solar Thanatos, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see what our mails are here. Deadman stuff. Yes, Julie always does a fantastic job with our emotes. She's amazing. I can give her a prompt and she's just like, yep, I got it done yesterday. I knew you were going to ask. We do have a Better Switch TV emote for BB. It's Dan Cute, I believe, right now. BB. In the sequel, BB isn't in the pod anymore, which is going to be interesting. See how that works.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
That's Deadman. I mean, Hartman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, that was Hartman. He knew that guy? Uh-oh.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Massive tar belt?
Beyond it is Edge City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Hartman's lab.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Mama's corpse isn't necrotizing. That's a little weird. Cover winter clothes. Rescue Porter. Human delivery. Where is that Porter, actually? I'll have to have an empty back, but I'm gonna go grab that guy. We'll see if we can get him though. Private locker. Okay, all-terrain skeleton. Attach the suit. Oh wait, no. Equip active skeleton. Power gloves. Put on gloves. Attach the boot clip. Put on footwear. Anti-BT handgun. Carry on back. Also, hermetic rounds. Put in grenade pouch. Put in grenade pouch. So they got rid of all my stuff. Attach the suit, right shoulder. Attach the suit, left shoulder. Grenades, and I have no blood bags. Did I go through all of them? Oh, must be in the second one. Toady pouch. Toady pouch. Are we playing PoE tomorrow? Yes. We're also playing the Attlers tomorrow, whatever it's called. I'm going to carry this man on my back. He's somewhere up in that mountain. Orders. Rescue Porter in the mountains. Mountain Knot, Rescue Porter in mountains. Somewhere up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we can get over there with zip lines. We'll see. Death Stranding refers to the name of the event that caused all of this. It was called the Death Stranding. Right there. I don't see anybody there. Are we sure there's a person here? Actually, I think I see somebody. I think I see someone sitting there. Probably finish the game. Sequel's coming out soon. It's a good time to finish it if you haven't. He's somewhere in here. Oh, maybe up around the corner. If you own the base game, the other one's only $10.
Found our friend yet.
If you have the base game, the upgraded directors is $10. Okay. Thank you for the like. Now if you could just comment and subscribe, that'd be great.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
The man liked, but he forgot to comment and subscribe. Damn. Why spend $10 on Director's Cut when I can buy the Nintendo Switch tutorial game? Oh yeah, that one's a great value. That tutorial game on the Switch too is yeah. It sure is something. It's something, all right. I can't believe they charged $10 for that little, not even a game. It's just an instruction booklet for the Switch 2 tech. It's like, what? Thank you, Zipline, for saving me a bunch of time here. Let's get this guy saved. Yeah, Reggie was saying that he had to really convince the Nintendo devs to give out Wii Sports for free with the Wii. And that's what made it a massive success, was people getting that game and being like, oh, this is what it's for.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have a delivery. One man. Oh, went from sad to happy. Perfect. Orders for Sam. Winter clothes. Recovery of winter clothes. Corpse delivery, Hartman's lab. Corpse delivery? Deliver Mama's corpse. You want me to take a corpse with me? Okay. Yep, that's definitely a corpse, all right.
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
I definitely
And
never
don't
got
worry,
this far.
She won't go necro. Milligan special.
I don't think I did this part, so I think
Funny
this is
if
all new now.
These Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
I don't even think I fought the boss in the battlefield, so I think this is all new. I think the spiritualist was as far as I got in my first playthrough. Well, let's see how far this can take me. I must have been misremembering the tar crossings. I don't remember ever seeing Higgs a second time. I only saw him the first 2 times. So we need to go over there. Oh, God. What's the best way over there? Past the doctor, maybe? Maybe just gotta walk over it. That's looks bad. Well, we'll take this up as far as we can take it. Problem with having a body on my back is I can't take stuff with me like ladders and stuff.
There we go.
Took ages to finish the road. You didn't give you achievement for it. It would be nice if they did, but you know, I can see why, because they wanted to make it optional. Okay, well, we'll just we'll take a floating carrier with us, and then we'll so let's go ahead and take with us the floating carrier. We'll put into that some PCC2s, some ladders, a couple climbing anchors. And Boligan, assault rifle. No, not that one. Okay, should be good. Okay, we're just gonna go over the mountain. All right, chat, need your guys' help. Need you to help me type Dan run, because that's what we're gonna do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, let's go, guys. We're running. Do that, chat. If we run together, it'll be fine. Just go straight across.
God damn.
It's just like really steep there. Can't believe that freaking body on my back. The nerve of these people. Okay, we'll grab that one. Wait, someone does have a zip line up there. Hold on. Can that not reach? Let me take a look. I do see a zip line there, and if I can use... No, it disappears. I need a middle ground. I need something in between the two. So I just need to get to that zip line right there just so I can save the climb up. It would be a long climb otherwise. Make sure I can see both. I can. Alright, so let's do... Carry on back. Okay, carried on back. Let's put both of those onto the carrier. Put that onto my back. God, I feel like I'm carrying a lot of dead weight here. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Oh no. Okay, well. We'll have to destroy something that's not... That's something that's mine. That thing has 19 likes. Okay, that's brilliant. That one has 21 likes. Also brilliant. 31 likes. That bridge of mine has 0 likes. Okay, so we're going to dismantle it. Free up some bandwidth. That one has 1 like. Okay, it's going. Actually, no, I invested in that one. We'll hold off. Generator has 0 likes. Destroy it. Okay, it works on both. Perfect.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Falsey. Oh, that works too. You're right, Schaefer.
Faster.
Construction complete.
Now, this zip line here will save me having to climb all the way up that mountain. Whee! Let's go, mama. See how much time it's going to save me? We're looking forward to in the sequel. I hope that we just get more amazing moments in it. One of my favorite parts of that game was just playing it with chat when it first came out and just all of us experiencing the craziness together. The best part of Death Stranding was when the game first came out and everyone was building everything for the first time. No one knew what to expect or where the best place to build was, and you just sort of had to figure it out together. Oh wow, it's just right there. That saves a bunch of time. Love low roar.
Wire snapped.
Got it. Someone was saying they gave someone from Lower gave them a bunch of songs they never released for Death Stranding 2. The singer's family gave Kojima a bunch of unreleased songs to put on Death Stranding 2. I think the singer died? Died in 2022, yeah.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Game is wonderful music. Yes, it's all real music. It's not like it's just made for the game, so you can listen to all these songs on Spotify. The band that you just heard was called Low Roar. We got a lot of nice music. Thermal pad. Is it just me, or does that look like a ball sack or an upside down heart? Okay, guess it could be either.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Head into the facility with the cadaver? Great. What the hell? Until resuscitation. What do you mean resuscitation? 1 minute. I like the bi representation during Pride Month from Hartman. Kennebro is like purple and blue. True.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
You mean to tell me you kill yourself over and over again? Just so you can explore the beach?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
We don't do touchies. Remember, no touchies.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing we were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, Deadman.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Chad, he's not blind. Blind people don't need glasses.
Our conversation gets cut short.
Most white people, at least.
I
was just looking for
to
it.
the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So just chill for 3 minutes. Some likes there. Huh. BT model artist impression sighting. Ooh. Mama. Likes. I'm getting likes from Hartman. Sighting 2. Does he have any others? Music's nice. Antique record player. How many things are in here? Maybe the paintings? Oh man, it's one ugly child. And no, nothing there. Oh, the family. I'm kidding. The child's fine. I was just getting chat's reaction. Or recover from void out crater. Impression sighting. BT artist impression. God, there's so many things here. How many things are there total to discover? I love Daddy. Dun, dun. Getting so many likes. With the vital thing. Monitor. How's he giving me likes if he's currently in a different dimension? Ooh. Nendroid Jumbo Ludens. Okay, 15 seconds. 13. It's a very Kojima moment. 2, 1, 0.
Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about.
Oh my God.
Either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know,
Chat, we got a new emote. Dan,
I have a
okay.
collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oops. He wasn't paying attention to the timer.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Probably happens a lot. We lost 20 likes. Oh, Kojima, you crazy bastard.
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
All right, let's go ahead and...
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Got it. Orders for Sam. Antimatter bomb? Oh, God.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
What?
Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Great.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Thermal pad. Okay, load that all into the carrier.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I'll put it on my back. There we go. It's on my back, just to be extra careful. Perfect.
Order assigned.
What do those words mean, Kirkland Gaming? What's a stinger? Let's go ahead and see if I can get probably a couple zip lines. Go ahead and do that. Load carrier onto there. Perfect. Okay, someone already has a zip line here. One there too. The first one is over there. Will you change scenes and animation would play between? What animation played between them? I don't remember there having one.
Sam, so Hartman
Alright, let's see.
How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly.
Okay, go across.
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. but the 21 minutes you spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You
Okay,
came all
well.
this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
Sorry, you kind of died on me,
As
sir.
I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? They're designed for more based on my parents.
What was that? Oh god, avalanche.
Strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real.
Hartman's lab, Edge Knot City. Looks like if there's kind of a ledge right here, we'll go across there. We'll grab Hartman's lab. These should be the last two porter locations last three to put online. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting near some BTs potentially. Container ruined, power glove. Is my power glove destroyed? It is destroyed. Oh no. Hopefully it's fine. It's gonna be great. Okay, drink. Okay, relax. So we gotta go over there to oh lordy, this is getting scary. Oh no. The things I do to deliver packages to you people. Like, really? What did you order? What could possibly be in this package, chat, that you wanted me to deliver this onto you on a mountain? It's personal? Right. Personal. Do I have the thermal pad equipped? Let's see. Thermal. Oh, did I not craft it? I don't think I crafted it. Oops. It's fine. Craft to the next spot. Okay, we gotta get to the geologist place over there. Oh man, I can barely see anything. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, relax. Relax. I gotta get down there somehow. Okay, where are we going? Okay, here. What's the easiest way down there? Oh my god, we're at a like a... Come on now. Climb down the mountain. This is fine. This is fine. Go back up. Oh god, it broke. Okay, fine. This is fine. We just gotta grab. Attach the carrier again. Come over here. Go ahead and get a drink. A little drink. Put this guy here. Alright, now we go down. Chat, I agree. I think we really should have taken the path through Moria. The mines of Moria couldn't have been that bad. It looks like there's a good spot here, maybe. Okay, almost there. Almost. This better be 5 freaking stars, sir. 5. Five stars.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but
Are you from
worry.
Star Wars? I mean, Star Trek?
I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do. Huh. Thank you.
Please connect to the network. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Is Sam getting paid for this? Yes, and likes. So just, yes. Climb an anchor level 2.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
That's so cool.
Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order.
I need that thermal pad. I apparently forgot to craft. Attach the suit. I think that's how that works. Okay, take on orders. Materials, resins, and metals. Sure, we'll have that go. They'll never make it.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Oh yeah, I need to get more gloves as well. Fabricate some gloves. Some power gloves. Put on gloves. All right, let's see. Let's rearrange cargo. Go ahead and offload that. Okay, next place is... Damn, around another freaking mountain. Where is the chiral part in, though? So we can get most of the way there on the network. There's probably some, like, places around here, but the last bit's going to be a pain. Did someone place a zippy here? A zip line. There's one right there. Go ahead and stop by this timefall shelter to get that going. Hartman's lab? Well, I guess I'll grab that. Let's repair all of our packages here. Unfortunately, I only see a single zip line here. Yep, it's going that way too. Well, let's go down this way then. How are there no vehicles around here? Did anyone leave a vehicle for me to find? Looks like nope. Okay, it's pretty much a straight shot over this hill here. You can just go up this way, it'll be fine. Definitely some stuff over there, and that little looks like a BT center. Ooh, there's a vehicle there. How far away is that? 160? So we can go double. We can go all the other to the other edge there. Okay, please drink the water. Alright, let's go this way. This is gonna be fine. This is fine. Go ahead and get me 2 ladders, please. First one. Thank you. Yeah, the mountains are a lot more strenuous to get to than the wind farm. Most people just don't make it to the mountains to experience them. It is pretty deep into the game. We put one foot in front of the other. Soon we are walking across the floor. I see a vehicle. Hello, vehicle. Obstacle detected. About as far as I'm gonna be able to get it. Where is it? It's right down there. Ooh, there's a second zip line there. I saw it. Ha! Perfect. Easy peasy. I was only expecting to get that one over there. Didn't realize there's one down there too. It's gonna save me a lot of trouble. It's the very, very edge of the zone. Get a drink. Love low roar. Ruined. Oh, come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I have your antimatter bomb, sir.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Yes, I'm kind of awesome.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
I need to grab a glass of water, guys. Get back one second. Oxygen mask. Hermetic grenade level 2, finally.
As it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord.
What?
An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding.
You said
We're
it.
So close. So very, very... Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I need a bunker to rest in. I'm gonna run out of stamina, sir. Hopefully someone built me one of them. First of all, we need to recycle all of our grenades. Who needs level 2 grenades when we have level 3 grenades? Like, seriously. We're not a level 1 grenade stream anymore. We're a level 2 grenade. Fabricate equipment.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay, build one of those, and then we're gonna build 9 of those guys. Go ahead and carry on back. Put in grenade pouch. Should be able to do a whole lot more than that, but alright, let's see. Recycle. A lot of stuff in the thing is probably near destroyed. No, that's, yeah, those are all gone. Yeah, those are all almost gone. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of them. All-terrain skeleton also almost gone. Boots pretty much gone. Let's go ahead and give him some more beryllium. Okay, so let's go ahead and fabricate another skeleton. All-terrain skeleton level 3. And then anti-BT handgun, non-lethal assault rifle, more hermetic grenades. One more boot. Okay, put on footwear. Go back to skeleton. Carry on back. Okay, it looks like we're fresh now. Gonna put this on my back too. How is that floating carrier looking? It's looking a little rusty, possibly. No, that's fine. Okay, go ahead and grab all that, and then let's grab the order. Recover the ammonites. Oh, so they're all down in that pit there.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, well, let's hope someone put a shelter around here, because I could really use one. I don't see any shelters, though. No one put a shelter here. This will be fine, though. Who's Veteran Porter? Don't recognize that name. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's head down this way. Is that steep? Oh no, you can walk on these. Never mind. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go ahead and put on our oxygen mask. Cargo oxygen mask, please equip. Because now we're going down in the gaseous area. Alright, let me put the climate anchor. Right here. And let's go down. Oh, we got a straight shot back up after this. Alright, keep going down. Gassy, who farted? Ancient dinosaurs. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Package for the paleontologist right there, so let me go grab that for him. Possibly. Never mind, looks like that's pretty far out there, so we'll just say never mind. I was gonna grab that paleontologist package if I could, but it won't let me. Just a little bit too high up. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's grab some of these guys too. Sundance, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. What's going to be your first ever sub emote? DigiBlues, thank you for that resub. And Liquid Butter, thank you for the 16-month resub. Okay, now we climb. Climb, 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 climb. All right, let's go ahead and unequip the helmet. I look ridiculous with this stuff on my back. Ridiculous. Doing a great job. Thanks for the support, Jet. Yes, help me run, guys. I appreciate that. It helps me get there quicker. Recharging.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Begin scan. Bridges verifying I have a pleasant journey. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Alters comes out tomorrow, 4 seasons. All right. Continue.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Wait, why did that equip itself? Carry on back, please.
Further information.
Attached to suit. I don't have it attached. Oh, it's on the bottom. Let's see. Oxygen mask. Carry on back. There we go. So you want me to get all that over there. That's pretty far away. right, let's do it. I'll also take one of those with me this time, and okay, let's go ahead and deploy our floating cart carrier. And then we're going to put all of the stuff on the carrier. Thermal pad, container reserve spring. It says 1 of 5. Must be must be the other samples they mentioned. All right, let's go ahead and bind it up. Attach the carrier. And we're heading that way. Okay, well, let's go ahead and head towards another delivery. Because why not? Not like I need to rest or anything like that. Okay, someone set a zippy over there. To save me a lot of time. Okay, let me go grab a zippy and see if we can get it to connect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So let's go grab a couple, put them on my back, and then maybe we can zip line up there and not have to go so far.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Standard order. Actually, let's fabricate some PC2s. Also a ladder, climb an anchor. Put all those onto carrier. Put those on my back. Yep, can't get any water right now. So I find a place to rest. Hopefully someone's put a bunker somewhere. That'd be great. That wasn't there a minute ago. Did someone just place that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope. How far down here can I place this? Nope, has to be around the edge.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Alright, let's go up. We gotta go over the mountain there. Hopefully that is not gonna be something I regret. Because it looks like it's on the tip of that mountain, which means there might not be something connected to it. It should be bad. Brian S., thank you for a 55-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, Twitch is having some problems right now, so just make sure you don't refresh. Twitch is just having some issues right now. All right. Whee! Zippity-doo-dah! Hopefully there's something connected to this one, or we're going to be kind of falling here. Well. Okay, there was nothing connected, so that was a little scary, but it's gonna be fine. Just not panicking will be great. Okay, so we need to get to that spot over there. Grab the items and then get back. Easy. Okay, no more chiral network for us. It's one hell of a journey here to get over there. Hope I can find a little bit of water to refill my canteen. There's some beryllium here. Let me grab this.
There we go.
Okay, how steep is this ledge here? Let's go around and save a lot of time, so let's just do that. Okay, we'll go around the side here. Oh, I'm seeing grass. Uh-oh. Which means there might be time fall, which means there might be BTs. Where are they? Not really seeing much here. Okay, let's just avoid everyone that we can. No need to kill BTs unless I have to. I will save my materials for later. Ooh, there's some water there. Oh, God. Okay, there's two giant BTs in the center there. Let's be careful. Get rid of that one. get rid of that one. Okay, let's make a nice clear path here. Okay. Let's go grab that one and the other two on the side there. Do you have to get to the umbilical cord to chop their cord off? How does that work? Okay, hold on. Okay, so put a lot of this stuff onto the carrier. Gonna drink some water. Sit here and get some water back. Get a little drink. Okay, the beach things are in my way there. Gonna get rid of all those guys. Okay, got him. Okay, now we killed the big guy. Now we should have a mother load of beryllium here. Look at all that beryllium. Yeah, so much of it, damn. More than enough to replace all that beryllium used on the crafting them. Did I miss one over there? Somehow, yep.
Someone's got cold feet.
Okay, take that one with me. Take this one. Red Blades, I definitely only use the blood nades. Yeah, the other grenades never felt useful at all, because if you can't kill anyone, why would you ever have a regular grenade, you know?
Do it or don't.
Okay, there's a lot of BTs over here. Holy shit. If I could just sneak in and grab that without anyone noticing, that would be great. That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. This is fine. It's okay. We're A-okay. No need to freak out, chat. We got this. We're fine. Everything's great. Everything's just fine. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and get another drink. Just gotta grab the last one, which is standing right there. And then we're fine. Okay, nothing's even clapping right now, so we'll just go a little bit faster. Okay, it's clapping, so careful. What's there? Oh, I see the baby entity right there. Okay, we're gonna carefully grab this over here. Now, where are we taking it? All the way up there? Oh, God. One thing on the way back? Yes, I will take. Grande, iced latte, and ham and Swiss. Top of that mountain over there. Great. Okay, there's one on the left, one on the right, so let's avoid them both. All right. Okay, hopefully we can get away from these BTs. We start moving faster. Yeah, Twitch is having some big issues right now, so just be warned if you like refresh or you can't see any other channels or something, then that's what's going on. Twitch is having a little hissy fit. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here now. So go up the right here and then up the left should be able to get to that spot. Okay, let's go ahead and put all the stuff on my back onto the car. Yes, you can say Twitch is twitching because it's dead. Or almost dead.
There we go.
Now, snow?
Nice.
On top of everything else. I heard Santa. Do you think Santa's affected by the BTs?
There we go.
Or, oh, Santa is a BT. Is he like the original BT?
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I don't remember doing this mission, so I don't think I got this far. I think I stopped at the spiritualist last time. I just never came back and finished. Is snow timefall? Yes, because rain is what brings the Corellium down to the earth. And what happens when rain gets cold? As it's falling.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And delivery.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
You want to know the hell I went through to get that for you, ma'am? It was a lot. See? Oh, that was the bot delivery order.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
You playing the PoE League tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow we're playing PoE and the Altars. Second to last zone. Grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available.
Sure, let me just go all the way back there. Yeah, why not? I would love to. Well, I am going to Hartman's lab. Might as well take this with me. Grenade launcher. Ooh, BT rounds? I don't remember a grenade launcher. That's pretty cool. Put all that in the carrier. Put that on my tool rack. Before I go, I need to get rid of the damaged grenades and make some more. We went through a lot of grenades in that last time. Fabricate equipment. Okay, let's make some more hermetic grenades. And throw those in my grenade pouch. Oh man, alright, let's go. Oh, someone put a zip line there. But only one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll give a bunch of likes. Ooh, it's connected. Maybe it goes all the way back over there if I'm lucky. Well, that goes a bit closer. I hear an explosion. Oh, avalanche. Well, it got us somewhat over the way there, but now we're in a weird place. Great. All right, let's go around. Oh, great. Avalanches. This is fine. I'm in the fresh hole of hell now. Okay. This is fine. Just gotta get over this mountain. It's all gonna be great. I would love to find a place to rest. It's been days. Uh-oh. Watch it. Freaking avalanche.
You there, Bridges wants you.
You're not funny. You're not funny, man. $300 meters. 200. I can go about 100 meters over that way, so we'll do that. That one's real close. Might as well grab that. What is this monstrosity? Dan OK? Dan OK is not a monstrosity. It's just Dan OK. .308. Ah. Slightly too far.
I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my reprise. I'm helpless and hopeful to remake so. You're reckless and ready to ever go. The silence sent to scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic, even though
Possibly up there I can get it to work. Officially finished rebuilding roads the second time since launch. Awesome. It's quite the accomplishment. Twitch is having issues right now, so if your sub isn't working, that's why. Got it to work.
I'm waiting for you to be
Yep, with that and that, we should be able to get all the way across now, easily. Okay, that zip line is going to be worth it. Yeah, Twitch is just having some issues right now. There seems like the directory's down. The streams work fine if you can get to them. It's just that the directory's broken. But sub emotes and subs seem broken right now.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Go ahead and make a delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Four stars, perfect.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Ew. No, thank you.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Dramatic pause.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Hartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountaineer City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
Yes, sir.
How do you want me to handle Hartman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'ma lay down some lore. I think Dan OK is a good emo to describe that story. I don't know what's going on still. I know a little bit, but not enough.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
But he just went down.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, well. Let me get the floater ready. Oh, it's already there. Okay, so. Repair chiral oh my god, it's so far away. Holy shit. That is like so far. This will be fine. Let's make some more grenades. I don't think this is the big fight yet. I think we have some time before that. Okay, put it all in there. Put that on my back. Alright.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's take a little dip in the pool. Might restore my stamina because I'm gonna need it. I've been able to rest in days.
There goes the wire.
Oh, where is the... Where is the pool? Yeah, Twitch is having some issues right now. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Go back down. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, I need to get in the pool to recharge our energy. It's like we haven't been able to rest in forever. let's go ahead and relax.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Restores stamina and warm the heart and soul. Yeah, our stamina is finally restoring. That's great. Well, that's beautiful. Before the Death Stranding looked all pretty. Okay, go run to the bathroom. We'll be right back 1 second, guys, and then we'll go make our run to the tar pit.
Yeah, soak it in. This is living.
Chat, let the man hang out in the pool, okay? Let the man chill in the pool for as long as he wants. All right, let's go. This is the last leg of, I think, this map. And then we gotta cross the sea and do the other map. Where are we going? That way? Okay. Won't climb over there for me. You're being rude. Very rude.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, there's a bike there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Your package is so big. Thank you.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Kevin's mom has gout, and Kevin went to go take her to the doctor, and I said, "You've got to be kidding me." No, not yet. Yeah, for you guys, the stream goes offline, but for Kevin, it's always on. Looks like an Asher might be just past the other lady we just did. I really got to get some more a battery charge going on. Got low on energy here. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, we're almost to the battery. I need to charge my battery. Ah, there we go. Much better. Let this repair my packages. Are there any vehicles around here that I can take? Looks like no. Man, we gotta go all the way over there. Looks like there's no place connected to that spot right there. Well, gotta hope we find a Oh, can I not float on this? I guess not. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too fast there. A little too fast. Let's slow it down. Oh, there's a place to bathe again. With BB. heading over that way. Okay, let's try to get over there. Oh my god, there's a car. See if I can make it to that car and steal it for my own purposes. Thank you, whoever lost their car over here. I love you forever. All right, let's put everything that's in the carrier into the truck. And put that in the truck too. Let's get in the damn car. Looks like Twitch is finally back to normal, guys. Possibly. Alright, let's try our hardest to find a path through the mountains now. Oh god, there's terrorists. Knock them off there. It makes sense that there would be though, but man, does that suck. I'm not here to deal with you fellas, I'm here to deliver. We're going down. Don't worry, Chad, I'm a professional here. Whew. Silent poets. Ooh.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless.
Little trust issues.
processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Yes, sir. Expand the Cairo network to cross the tar pit. Sending likes. Recitation.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Slow Payden, thank you for the gift sub. The US is almost completely connected again. Almost.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Cross the tar belt. How am I gonna get over there, though? It seems awfully far. Carried on back, carrier, ladder, oxygen mask. And nah, I'm not worried about those two right now. Put that in my grenade pouch. Nope. Okay, well. Yep, I've never crossed this ocean, so I don't know what's over there. I feel like maybe I got to this part. I feel like I remember this. But I also don't remember this.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Well, let's see if I can get over there. There's a quest marker that's kind of further over that way. Let's see if I can get as far over on land as possible, and then see if we can get our way over there. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I can use the BTs to... If I summon BT boss, I can use the buildings to get across. Oh no! Don't get me! Because they summon buildings. Uh-oh. Two whales? 3 whales. Oh god, okay. Baby, you gotta chill. We don't got time for this. Oh god, okay. I don't know, did they ever explain why they summon buildings every time they spawn? It's weird, like, why?
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Little busy, Hartman. Little busy. Ouch. It's fine. Is that whale throwing shit at me? Whale, hello there! Uh-oh. Okay, excuse me. Well, this is going swimmingly so far. Power gloves almost ruined. Backpack cover almost ruined. Is that Amelie? Amelie!
Higgs!
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
What is with you and licking people?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Stop licking shit. Higgs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Just grab all that. Thank you. There we go. Better. All right, let's get this station online. Never been here before. I want to say this right here is where I stopped last time. I feel like I remember that cutscene, and this is where I stopped. I went in here and I saved, and then we never came back. But definitely did not go into that city.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Yeah, apparently this is really close to the end. So I was almost there. Almost. Now, if I understand correctly, the ending sequence, there's only a little bit of gameplay between cutscenes, but then, like, there's, like, a really long cutscene towards the end and throughout this next sequence. It's like a lot of cutscenes. Some of them broken up, a little bit of gameplay between. We made it. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly.
Alright, now we go to sleep. And this last part is lots of battling and BTs and stuff, probably.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
Why are you in there?
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Amelie. Okay, before I do the end of the world, I need to go take a big old stress relieving dump that'll advertise a show on television. Man, I want to go watch Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC now. And take a shower. Oh, yeah. Big crack in the glass. Gotta get that repaired. Number 0. Original John, thank you for the Prime sub. What's going to be your first sub emote? Well, I'll spam it for you. All right, let's go ahead and check our backpack. Make another cover. One of these triplites are less likely to flee, perhaps seeing you as friendly presence. Happy. We'll go back for the windmill again. I never got battery level 2. Oh well. That's all I can fit on there for now. Let's go ahead and get some more crystals in there. Need a little more even. How can it be 320 for that? What? Fine. Let's read our mails and see what we got. Anything. More likes. Too many messages to read them all. There's just so many. Okay, and let's drink our energy drink. So drink, drink, drink. All right, time to go. This place probably be crawling with terrorists, so we're gonna watch that.
Security panel's unstable. Lost the breach. Go. Check the other way. Go! No, open it up.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave.
Of course. Okay, let's go ahead and put non-lethal assault rifle, armor plate. Both of those are pretty damaged, so I might as well just destroy those.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay, let's go ahead and do... Okay, we'll do another assault rifle. Some more... I think I have plenty of hermetic grenades. Let's go ahead and put those on my back. Don't think I need the thermal pad, container spray. put that away as well. Private locker. Don't think I'll need those. I'll put those away as well. Go ahead and put that in private locker. Let me check my stuff. Power glove needs to get... replace my power glove. Probably my boots as well. We'll do all terrain, it's fine. Probably need to replace those 2 armor plates too. Never used the grenade launcher yet. Alright, go ahead and replace the footwear. Equip the skeleton. Replace the right. Replace the left. Put all those in the private locker. Okay, fabricate. We'll go one more assault rifle. Okay, let's go to take the order. Network activation. Gotta make it through the city.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle.
Just gotta make it through the city. Easy.
You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one.
When have I ever fucked up in a delivery more than once? It's so rude. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. This ought to be fine. Let's go ahead and save. I doubt I'll be able to drive, but we'll see. Okay, fabricate a... Oh, wait, no vehicles allowed. Alright, never mind then. Can't use a vehicle here. Alright, let's go. This is it, chat. Final city.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
This should be fine. This will be great, and nothing bad will happen at all. Just gotta get through the city here. Is that gas? Oh no. I have a gas mask. Share locker's empty. Hopefully that's not toxic gas, because I'll have to go back and get Ashmas if it is. Uh-oh. There's so many. Like they're all just gonna come running at me. Oops. Make sure we get rid of all the threats. These guys are just like little floaty balloons, but when they detect you, they start floating to you, and they get next to you, they go pop, and then spray you with acid. They're not the worst enemies in the world, but just slightly annoying. Ow! Fell off the edge there. What is that? I don't trust whatever that is. There we go. Let's cut across this ladder here. Someone left for us. You know, luckily these aren't like the annoying BTs. These guys aren't that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Oh shit. Okay, now regular BTs are here. Okay, let's just try to conserve by not using too much here. Hold breath. Hold breath. Got him. Cut the umbilical cord. Let's go ahead and drop over here. Go down. What was that all about? Okay, looks like there's some more up this way. Is this Dan Stranding? Yes. The official title. Okay, chat, we just gotta get up here. This city is, like, creepy. It's our first, like, heavy population center we've seen. Okay, you're, like, right in my way, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. Don't want to deal with you right now. Okay, just chill. Okay, if I hug the right, we should be fine.
Show yourself.
Okay, let's just conserve our ammo and stuff. Got it. Another stealth kill. Okay, we got a group of 3 and a group of 2. Ooh. And then one behind.
Someone's got cold feet.
Okay, let's clear our way out the center, I think. Okay. Stop moving. I think we're safe to go on the left here. Okay. Ooh. I see the bridge's HQ. Okay, stop for a second. This arena is way too big. I don't like it. 6 likes from Lou. Lose or leave. Lou looks happy. Good. All right. We made it. Whew. Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Perfect. Finally, the network is complete. Let's all clap for Norman, guys. He did it.
Activation key confirmed. Interfacing with Knot Network.
Awesome. No, not crap for Norman. Clap. That's a different thing. Okay, we are connected. Quadruple rocket launcher. Ooh. Rocket launcher. That sounds intense.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
My private room, eh? Maybe we'll play chess together. Or checkers.
Sam. You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
I'll hold down the throw button, Zytex, to do a long throw.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised.
Uh-oh.
Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
That mean... No! You go out there! Boss room. Hold on 1 second. Time, chat. Time for us to go out there. Spaceballs 2 was just announced. No. No, John Candy's been dead forever. You can't do it. It's not right without John Candy. They'll probably try to CGI him. I mean, Moranis is still alive, and that's great, but man, doing it without John Candy just won't be the same. All right. Let's see if we can craft some quad rockets for whatever hell this next part is. I want to be a baby and have Mads be my daddy. Aww. Some babies are just so lucky. They're so lucky. Let's make some quad rockets. Okay, Okay, don't need non-lethal. Put those away. It's a lot of quad rockets over there. Okay, let's put those away. Put that away. Put those away. Okay, fabricate. I forgot Mel Brooks is still alive. He is getting old, but he's still out there making stuff. It's one of those people I keep forgetting that it's like, oh, he's still alive. Okay, blood bags and... All right, he's 98. Jeez, yeah, that's like he's 98 and still working. Damn. He likes to make stuff. God, the stuff on my back is too much.
Have a pleasant journey.
Uh-oh, what's it gonna be? Holy shit! It's Godzilla!
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Amale's in there. Uh-oh.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined.
Karens hate wearing masks.
Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being.
The last
The first
Stranding.
was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Doomed? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
Okay. Fire! That's right.
Time to reset.
Phase 2.
Let the game resume.
Oh my god, ma'am! Yeah, I'm locked in, chat. Uh-oh.
It's hard to rest. Time to throw in the towel.
Okay, let's do a little maintenance. Okay, that's empty, so drop it. Drop it. Drop that. What's this?
Don't try to stop it.
Another blood bag.
Just tone it down a bit.
Watch it, watch it, watch it. What happened?
Charge your best. Time to throw in the towel.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! Got it. Woo! Woo! Well, I defeated his stupid BT. Never had to fight him. God, I don't think I fill my bags with that much chroma. Beryllium, sorry. That's so much. Put it all in my pocket, though. It's like tens of thousands. C? Probably like C, that's how you do it.
I'm late.
All my stuff's gone.
I'm late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go.
Aww.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
You asshole! Not BB.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Uh-oh. Any kind of other players soul the scene? Touch them, strengthen your connection. Make sure you connect with me as you can. I don't think I've ever seen another player's soul. Oh, Chunky, there's one. So it's, I guess everyone that's died here. DansGaming? Who's that? Lenar? That's cool. When you're dead, you can see other people that have died in that same area, and then you can touch them. And link your souls together. Okay, grab that. That was a butt. Ooh, there's a bunch of beryllium over there.
Damn it. Higgs took us to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Well, if I'm going to the beach, I can't take items with me to the beach. I'm to fight him naked, I guess. Okay, so that guy did drop a bunch of beryllium over here. Oh man, it's a pretty good chunk of beryllium. Grab, grab, grab. Man, we got like 5,000. Damn. That was a ton. Okay, so everything is super damaged. Quadruple rocket launcher, is that dead? Actually, I don't think gear matters anymore. If we're going into the beach, that's not going to matter. Drink some water.
Refreshing.
We gotta go sleep now.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me go ahead and grab that over there.
Sure you do.
Let me grab whatever that is real fast.
There we go.
$13 memory chips. Jeez. Quite a few.
You picked this up for me? Oh.
Yes, I got it all for you guys. Reverse trike ride type.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, let's go ahead and rest in our room. We're exhausted.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Feeling much better now. Let's go to drink. 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 Oh, BB, are you okay? BB, are you good? He seems okay. A little scary, though. Got shot. All right, let's go save Amelie. Can I get him a new pod or no? do we have any flex tape or something? Oh, this is a repeat. We've seen this one before. Find a way to go after Higgs. Okay, we used a lot of stuff there, so let's go ahead and delete all that stuff. We used all those blood bags? Jeez. Power gloves also destroyed. Okay, I need a lot of blood bags. We got rid of all of ours there. And a couple more hermetic grenades, please. And let's take another assault rifle. We got 2 quad rockets already, so we're good there. Back up, back up. Put all in the utility pouch. Okay, put them all in utility pouch.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, I don't know if we have to travel through a place to get there first, so
Have a pleasant journey.
we might have to travel for a bit before we can get to the beach.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
Amelie, where are you, though? Amelie. I do see a car here. I don't know if I can use it. No orders. Can't use that.
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach.
Keep on keeping up. Good morning, Sam.
Maybe it's back in the first zone. There's gotta be a way to... Maybe Fragile can take us. She can go to her beach, but not our beach. Maybe she knows a way to get there. Yeah, let's go chat with Fragile and see if maybe she can get us there, maybe. It's either that or we die and then we try to find a way while we're a ghost. I don't know if that's the right way or not.
Suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Sweet.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps the beaches all the time.
It just...
Fragile can get me there.
So the game just spoils it. So now I know for sure that that's the right option. So the game just says, talk to Fragile. Easy.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times,
Hey.
right?
Private.
You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate, like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place,
This fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Done versus strand.
Meta.
One more ending before the end. One last game over.
He knows. Uh-oh.
Where you at, Sammy boy? It's time to move.
Get run.
Boring me, Sam.
It's not fair. He gets to have.
We doing this, Sam?
Okay.
You're boring me, Sam. Hey, you! Over here. Eat this!
You fucking cheater!
Oh, you're boring me, Sam.
God damn it! Oh, no!
Sam.
Oh, come on.
Particle of God. Come on!
I am the particle of God.
No use in hiding. There you
I am a particle of God.
hold up, Sam. Racking your brain.
Come on, come on.
Boring me, Sam.
What? You can't do that. Oh my God. You can't teleport when I'm throwing it at him.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Where'd you go? Get ready. Here I come. Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain. Think of a better way. Well, there ain't one.
No! God damn it. Oh, this sucks so much.
I'm the particle of God.
I am the particle of God.
You can't hide from my scanner. Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had. Get ready. Here I come. Hold up, Sam.
We're on the very hard difficulty. There's difficulty settings you can set in the game. You might have added an easier setting. How does he have so much ammo? This is such bullshit. Just like teleports around and hits you. Like, how is this fair?
Where's our little Sam?
Oh my god. This is so stupid.
I am the particle of God. Come on! We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind homilies. Where'd you go? Hey, there you are.
God damn it. What do you mean he just like pings you instantly? Oh my god. Why would he make this so fucking awful? Oh my god. This is such a horribly designed fight. Jeez. Why are these not healing me like hardly at all?
Humanity? It's bugged 6 ways from Sunday.
God damn it.
Life itself has been living on. Damn. Oh, Sam. No use in hiding.
God damn it.
Hey, found it. There's nothing in this world. If history's taught us one lesson, it's that.
Whew.
gracefulness. Tell me all you want, but Death Stranding's proof enough. Come on, Sam. There's fun to be had. Where'd you go?
So you can't counterping it.
Very. Sam? Eat this! Where are you at, Sammy boy? There you are. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Got all the time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie something. Fuck with this!
Damn it.
Show some dignity. For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play.
Oh my god. Okay. I am the particle of God.
I'm gonna find you. Not bad, Sammy boy. You're boring me, Sam.
How does he just know where I am? God. So fucking stupid.
Well, there ain't one. Where's our little Sam, huh? Where'd you go? Come on. There's fun to be had. Gotcha. What's it all? An ending, that's what.
Why are you there? God. Why do these only restore 50?
Coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything. Yes. From me. Sam? You're boring me, Sam.
God damn it.
Predictable. Fuck with this. American glory days, just putting off the inevitable. It's buck 6 ways from Sunday.
That's such bullshit.
Where's our little Sam? Eat this. Where'd you go?
What the fuck?
Tell me all you want. Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, get on over here.
Jeez.
Show some dignity.
Like it wouldn't fire. How did you just teleport to where I am every time?
Once in your goddamn life, make the smart play. And if you can't, then we go. Try and fight fate if that's what you got to do. But do something. Come on. There's fun to be had. Can't hide from my scanner.
God damn it! God! It's so fucking annoying! Oh my god.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Hey, yo! Over here. I'm gonna find you. We doing this, Sam? Found
I fucking hate the controls.
What's the hold up, Sam? You can't hide from my scanner. Boring me,
Why doesn't
Sam.
counter scan work?
Time to move. We doing this, Sam? No use in hiding. I've got all the time in the world.
It takes so long for it to raise and then fire. My God. It's over. It's just reset.
I am the particle of God. Come on! You can't hide from my scanner. Damn. Gotcha.
Wait, what? Okay, reset a fucking again. Okay, Jesus Christ. I can't eat the bugs. And they restore so little. He just teleports to me every time. I've ate like 40 bugs in the last fight. They only restore 50 health. It's terrible. And the other parts of the game, it restores lots and lots of health.
Fight like a man. We doing this, Sam?
You have to like ping before he pings for it to cancel it.
You're boring me, Sam. Ammo. Fuck.
Why did it jump so fucking far? What was that? God! I've never jumped that high ever in the whole fucking game.
Brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. An ending, that's what.
Why? Can't you just... How many times do I have to hit this bastard? Why would you get on it? Kojima.
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that future's got no place for us. Come on. There's fun to be had. Fuck with this!
Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Oh, you're boring. Damn. Oh, Sam. Where's our little no use in hiding. Weather angel. Shit. Hey, no. Over here. Fight like a man. There it is. Predictable. Fight like a man. Hey, no. Over here. There you are. We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind homilies. Fuck with this! Where'd you go? this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything. Sam! Oh, Sam! Eat this! You. Hey, you! Over here.
I'm just locked the fuck in, chat. Just locked the fuck in.
Got no place for us.
Are you bored now, you piece of shit? Gotcha!
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you.
Uh-oh.
I can beat you.
First try.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
Oh my god, you're kidding me. A fist fight just for this. This is great. Okay, put up my guard. This is so Kojima. What? Let me block!
You son of a...
Oh yeah.
You're going down! Fuck all this.
Take it, son. Damn it, Amelie.
Cheater. I can't finish it. I gotta let Fragile do it.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me power, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Damn. Masanga from Fragile again.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
That fight took forever. I'm sorry.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Lou.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Princess Peach. What in the Baywatch is happening?
Wait here, okay?
Wait, Die Hardman.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
That traitor. beach.
Emily?
Wait, who's who? What the fuck? Fuck is happening anymore? Kojima, please.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hartman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Maybe take a shower.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is... No.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
Not gonna have to
Things
walk
the way
back,
they are,
right?
It's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Ew. Alright, gotta go all the way back. You do the pizza missions? No, we'll do that in post game. Apparently, after you beat the game, you can continue to you can keep playing. All right, let's go. Yep, the pizza missions are timed when you accept them.
One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Die Hardman. Yeah, we can deliver all the pizzas after we beat the game in the end game. All right, let's go ahead and no garage. Oh, I can build something now. Let's do a long range bicycle. So we gotta go all the way back. Right. Right. All right. The ending sequences should be pretty quick. There's there should be a few shorter gameplay sections and then like the ending. So I think we got plenty of time. Put those all in my backpack. And oh, my grenade pouch is empty. Oh shit. Fabricate. I looked at the chart and it says that every single chapter only has one mission on it. So excluding the cutscenes, it should be pretty short gameplay-wise. Okay, let's do 12. Maybe 15. Grenade pouch. Okay, assault rifle. I need some blood bags. Alright, some blood bags. Put those in my utility pouch. What am I wearing right now? I have the... I don't have any... I had literally nothing. Alright, so I gotta build everything again. Alright, so let me grab 2 extra boots. I'll grab the skeleton. Got to go through the mountains again, so keep that in mind. So make a thermal pad. 1 oxygen mask just in case. Actually, I don't think I need that, actually. 2 armor plates. Okay, so attach the boot clip. Active skeleton. Attach the suit. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Put on gloves. Attach the chute. Right hip. All right. Hey, Skill, thank you for that resub. Of 41 months.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hi.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
That sounds bad. If I just get back to our zipline system, we'll be fine. And I can get back on the road and then just drive all the way over there. A lot of ifs there. Okay, make sure that we get through here. Uh-oh, get me back to the zip line. Oh god, ouch. Why, Kojima, did you put a terrorist group right there? Game's almost over. Yeah, the game has easy mode if you want it. Can't you guys leave me alone, god damn it? Higgs is dead. Stop being a dick. Seriously though, Higgs is like dead. Stop being an asshole. Yes, we don't have much game left. We have a few gameplay segments, but a lot of cutscenes. The last cutscene is an hour and 10 minutes long. Where is on the left? Probably easier to go that way. Yeah, we have a little bit of gameplay left, but a lot of cutscenes left. Probably have to fight what's his face one more time. The Mads. They showed him. Careful, back up, back up. Again, we're almost done. Outside of watching cutscenes. Gameplay-wise, we're almost done, but we got a lot of cutscenes to go through. With just little bits of gameplay between the cutscenes. We're almost done, Marlins, remember. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, now we just gotta get back. They got music for this. Just gotta get down from the mountains and then we're good. I think I saw there's a generator over there. Good, we need it. Should be one more zippy over there somewhere. That'll take us a good chunk the rest of the way. Everything I'm doing now, I've never done in the game before, so this is my first playthrough of the ending. Okay, the zippy right up there. What?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
All right, let's keep going. Gotta get up to that zippy over there. We should be able to take that all the way back to the base, and then from there we get back to the lake place relatively quickly. Okay, right over here. I've never taken this one. Maybe. Must have, though. Okay, so this is the place we dug up the fossils. Okay. So we want to get back. Ah, there's Mountaineer. Now I know where we are. Is this a famous walk simulator? No, walk simulators you don't do anything except walk. This has lots of combat and lots of other stuff. That was like a meme that people were making up back in the day. Guys, let's get a car and then we should be able to drive all the way back home in a truck. All right. Yeah, after the first zone, you don't really walk much anymore. It's mostly vehicles and zip lines and stuff. One of the very beginning of the game is you walk everywhere. Mountains are a little bit of walking at first, just to place your zip lines down, but then you don't do that anymore. All right, garage, long range truck. I'm gonna borrow your truck. I have to run the potty, guys. We're back in just a second. Remember, the zip lines don't use normal gravity. They're using the chiral system, so there's no gravity on me at all when I'm using it.
Okay.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Okay. Since we're going to the distribution center, let me see if I have any quests there. Load in the truck if I do. Recovery, no. Standard orders. Distribution center. Nope. That one. Okay, put that on my back. Okay, let's see everything in the share locker. Doctor, nope. All right. Looks like there's only one thing there. Fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the 26th, the sequel comes out, so exactly 2 weeks from today. Hopefully someone finished the road over here. If they didn't, I'll be mad. Hopefully someone did, though. A good Samaritan. Did a good Samaritan? Nope, no one did. People suck. How has no one finished the road? Not one person. Okay, we'll go off the edge then. I wanted was one person to finish the damn road for me so I don't have to do anything. I finished so much of the other road. Can't get one person to help nowadays. All right, let's get back on the road over here. Yeah, the game randomly divides you up in multiplayer, so just because you're in the game doesn't mean you'll see everyone that's building stuff. You'll be randomly sharded out into different groups of people. So two people could be you could be both on PlayStation 5, and then no one will ever, like, you'll never see any of your friends because they weren't in the same shard as you. Randomly sharded. Not with a D, chat, not with a T. Come on, please. Chat, you're so juvenile. Come on. Be serial. You gotta be super serial. Favorite game of 2025 so far? Probably Expedition 33, but there's still a lot of games I love as well. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was also amazing. Blueprints was amazing. And others I'm probably forgetting right now, but it's been a very good year for games. That probably damaged that baggage, unfortunately.
Hey, Sam. Come.
Perfect condition, never mind. Legend of Legend.
Watch your back out there.
Our sponsor stream for Mind's Eye was put on pause, so if they ever unpause it, I'll play it again. Probably after they fix the 4-alarm fire that's going on right now over there. They canceled it right before I was about to stream it, too. It was rough. I know, just like, I was like, all right, let's get ready to play this game. They're like, oh, nope, canceled. All right, shouldn't take too long to get back to Lake Knot City, and then we'll be good.
Still got it.
Uh-oh.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
What?
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Alright, let's go. President Strand and Amelie seem like the same person. It's a little weird. Like she's like from a different timeline or something. Gotta catch a ride. Yeah, I've never used cargo launchers yet. I don't know what they do. I know they launch cargo, but if they don't launch you as well, then it's kind of weird. Is this a walking game, basically? No, not even kind of. Okay, so we'll probably be there in about 2 to 3 minutes. We got the whole road built, so it'll make it easy to get back. Are you gonna play Pee-wee tomorrow? Yes. People read memes and take it as fact. Yeah, they do that a lot. They do. We don't have much gameplay left in the game. We have a few segments of gameplay, but it's mostly cutscenes from now until the end. There'll be a little bit of combat, maybe a boss fight or two, but that's about it. A lot of walking back to the beginning. Tomorrow we'll be playing the altars in the morning and then PoE at night when it launches. The last cutscene alone is about an hour and 10 minutes long. So buckle up for a movie.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Like a literal movie. You ruined the song, BTs. God damn it. That's just terrible timing there. I work in the jet plane business and it was not a good day. What happened? There was a crash in India? Ooh, that sucks. I didn't hear about that. I haven't seen it in the news. I've been just playing this all day. About 240 on the plane, about 70 on the ground. Jeez. Was it at an airport? Oh, it hit a hostile. Ugh. It's terrible. Okay, we're almost back. Thank goodness for the road being built. Get ready, chat, for some cutscenes. And more lore.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Wonder what their relationship is. It must have been lovers at some point. Wait a minute. We never actually saw the woman's face that's the mother. Well, I'm sure, chat, once we finish this game, we will 100% know the entire story.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I have dooms. Since there's been multiple Doom games, I think we all have dooms, right?
Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I'm your diehard man. Mads is a great actor. we in Nam now? Whenever a lot of different people talk about this war, it makes me hungry because it's like nom nom nom. Oh, God. Well, let's grab all their stuff again.
This is target blue.
Thermal pad, armor plate. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. Oh god, this place is so. Oh man, that looks amazing out there, though. Get all these bugs for healing later. Guys, Battlefield was crazy. Anti-BT handgun, I'll grab it. Oh god. God, war is hell. Okay, we're healing. Grab all these bugs for healing. It's always like in a spider web. Chat, I would like to apologize. Your package is going to be late. I have to fight a war. Baz looks so cool in these cutscenes.
I'll make it right. So my fault. Where are you?
There's one. How exactly do you choke a skeleton, by the way? I don't know.
Where's my...
You can't have your frickin' BB back, you frickin' fool. It's my BB. With like a second assault rifle, gonna grab that.
So my fault. BB. Where's my baby? I'll make it right.
Gonna grab all these healing items. Guess he's somewhere up that way.
I want my baby back.
I want my hair back. We don't get everything we want, sir.
My name is Clifford of Unger.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
I'll make it right. I want my baby back. Where are you, baby?
Chili's baby back ribs. I choked him out and then shot the hell out of him.
We need reinforcements. Go.
Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of issues. A lot of websites have been today. There's been some sort of outage.
Where's my baby? hunger.
Secure the area. Tango! Back up.
Okay. Whew. Okay, reload.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
All right, not bad. Could be worse. We've got a couple good hits off on him. Okay, that guy's unfortunately looking this way. I need like a sniper rifle or something to take these guys out. Get in the grass, get in the grass.
I'm sorry.
No, I ran out. God damn it. Oh my god. That, he just had so much health.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Okay, take him. Take that guy out.
I'm sorry.
With the other one.
I just want you to be happy.
You know what make baby happy? If he just died. How about that? He doesn't want you anymore.
Where are you, baby? Hartman.
Okay, got him. Where the hell is he?
Get my baby.
We're done here.
Okay, now the other side. Now go to the other side, take him out over there. How was that live? My armor held for quite a while, but having that many dudes shoot at you at once is too much.
It's all my fault.
I agree, it's all your fault.
Get my baby.
You're the worst ghost dad ever.
My dear.
You're a terrible ghost dad. We're playing right now, Warfing.
I'll make it right. Baby. Get my baby.
Get my baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Yes.
I'll make it right.
Chilies. Baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Get my baby.
Ooh. You do more damage to the regular ammo? Okay. I mean, technically, this guy is a PT.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Clifford, the big red dog?
I'm sorry. I was...
Eliminate him. Taking fire. Full retreat. Full retreat.
It's about the same, man.
reinforcements. Move.
Reinforcements? Why?
Where are you, baby?
Yeah, Higgs is full of a lot of annoying mechanics. Well, if they're attacking that side, they're probably not looking at the other side then.
Move.
They don't stop spawning. Okay, other side.
Light him up. Gaze on sight.
Okay. We go from the other side now. Grab the blood bag. The assault rifle.
Get my baby.
Need to drop some stuff. We got a lot of empty stuff here, probably. Offload. Utility pouch. Yeah, I saw this Silent Hill 1 remake got announced today, that's awesome.
My name.
Mystery, thank you for that resub. It says 120 month resub.
Hunger. Where are you, baby? I was born to fight.
Damn it! Kojima, you fucking asshole!
Back out there.
It's so hard to get to a point where you can get up there and be stealth without them seeing you.
Disengage.
Where's my baby? Get my baby.
God damn it!
Tango.
Why'd you turn around? That made no fucking sense.
Light him up. Pick up his pace.
It makes no sense. Why? Why did he turn around last second there? Oh my god.
Disengage.
I'll make it right.
Let's get to work.
God damn it! This is so fucking annoying, Kojima! God! Why do you make the most annoying fucking fights ever? With no fucking checkpoints! Just full of frustrating, annoying mechanics. With no fucking checkpoints at all. Dear God.
Where are you, baby? I just want you to be happy. I'll make it right.
The new Metal Gear won't be this frustrating. Oh, the remake? He's not involved with Metal Gear anymore. The remake will be made by different people. So he won't be able to fuck it up. It's a remake of an old one, not exactly a new one.
Where are you, baby? I was born. Baby. I was born to fight.
After him. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Okay.
I was born to fight.
Light him up. Open fire. Along that fast.
He can just infinitely respawn his troops over and over and over again.
Disengage.
Which is the worst part of this whole encounter.
My name is Clifford Unger. I was born to fight.
Controls are fine. It's the damn infinite respawning enemies that sucks the most.
Die Hartman.
Tango. Engage hostile. Covering fire! Retreat!
I do it one more time. Oh god.
Reinforcements! Move!
I need you, BB.
Went somewhere over that direction towards the field.
It's all my fault, BB. My name is Clifford Unger. Where are you, BB? I'll make it right. My dear.
Well, then go away. That would make me very happy.
Where are you, BB? I'll make it right.
Turn around, sir.
I need you, BB. Hartman. Where's my baby?
Got him! Holy God. Hallelujah.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
He only said his name like 100 times during that fight.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
This place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Bring back my baby. Finally saw Hartman's face.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridges' eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
My God, he has a face.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell.
But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Oh, come on, Kojima.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
No
I
way.
know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget?
You can't say that, ma'am.
You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Do I have time to take a poop? I got time to take a poop, right?
Nice.
EX grenade number 2. EX grenade number 1.
Oh, the chiral network's down, so we can't craft anything. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, this is a new one.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, BB.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
So I gotta get back with this on my back. Use the car for this.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Great. Okay, we got to get back as fast as we can to Port Knot City. We can't craft anything because the chiral network's down, damn it. So I gotta use whatever I have.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I will. Oh no, BTs. Oh god. There's so many. There's so many orbs. God, we haven't been back in this zone in so long. Finally back to zone 1. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please. I'm not trying to mess with you right now. Okay. Whew. Let's get a drink. Luckily, other porters have left us some goodies. That bike got destroyed by that creature. Childminder, nice. Connection level 5 stars, nice. We're getting towards the final boss fight. Higgs, it was not the final boss fight. Neither was Cliff. I need a vehicle from our friends.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Beacon tech on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travel.
Looks and feels like Starfield. Nothing like Starfield. Not even close. Let's see. Do we have anything left over? Nope. Wait. What was the name? Okay, put that in my utility pouch. Must have emptied one. Okay. 4 blood bags. Put that in the private locker. And then from the private locker, we put in our 2 blood bags. All right. Oh, let me grab a car. Make it easy to get back there. All right, and then this will work. All right, we go. Keep on, keep it on. It should just be on the left. That place is full of BTs now. God damn it. Let's see. You only walk a lot in the beginning of the game. Late game, all you do is ride. And zip line. What if I go far to the left? Try avoiding it that way. We go around the BTs like this. Maybe we can avoid them all together. Perfect. Now let's hurry up and get back to Capital Knot City. Terrorists? Oh, God. There's terrorists here? I mean, come on, bros. Battery's running out. Great. Okay, luckily I do see... Uh-oh. There's a generator there, but unfortunately I need to... Okay, a little hop here. Perfect. Okay, let's grab that. More power. Materials almost ruined. Assault rifle, great. Hit the wrong button, hit the wrong button, god damn it. I meant to pick it up. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Gone. Not today, Satan. Timefall is like ruining everything. Uh-oh. Well, that sounded big. What in the whale is that? Why am I fighting a whale? Cause Kojima. Fucking Kojima. Come on, friend. Yes, more rocket launchers, please. Thank you. Thank you, person. Okay, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, let's get our boots. I don't know how you do that. I'm supposed to get on the top of there. Drop it. Come on. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell that just was, but Jesus. Someone give me a quad launcher, please. That would be great.
I'm right here.
It looks like another launcher there, which is beautiful. And a grenade launcher? Okay, yeah. We love that shit. And another grenade launcher? Okay. Come on, climb. Thank you. Come on. Why aren't you climbing? Please, please climb. Okay, keep going. Yeah, at least there aren't two. That's true. Could be two. That'd be awful. Okay, up. Okay, please, come on. Come on. Oh, please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Please. Okay, we still have connect to more souls. It's so annoying, like the fight's spinning, trying to get to a point where you can shoot him instead of actually fighting it. But Luckily the health doesn't reset, thank God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
No, everything's great. It's all great. Everything's great. Reese, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's great. Everything's great. Everything's great. It's perfect. No issues at all. Everything's fantastic.
Okay.
Let's grab all this crystal. I'm fine. I'm fine. Kojima. Kojima's on my shit list right now, but other than that, it's great. Everything's great. Let me use this car real fast to get over here. Charge myself and the car. All right, we got a vehicle at the end of the world. Oh, I did beat the game on very hard, which means we'll get that trophy for that. Which is gonna be nice. Now prepare chat for a hell of a lot of cutscenes. That was the final tough boss.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hartman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Hartman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Obi-Wan.
Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Look what I made in art class.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right?
Need sequels.
Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
It's the power of love, everybody. Power of love.
Sam.
Jamie Longley for that resub. The final cutscene's 71 minutes long, guys, so prepare yourself for a movie.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Sam Strand. Amelay's Beach. Find Amelie.
Hey, Amelie!
Amelie?
Where are we?
Amelie! I'm gonna lay down if you don't come out.
Amelie!
Can't move any farther.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
You changed.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Her middle name's
Not in your
America?
world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
All right, chat. We're gonna get some answers, so get snacks ready. Get a drink. Buckle up for some lore.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Ma'am?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
I mean, I'll hug you. I meant to hug you, sure. That was only the option I was picking.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
So it looks like there wasn't a choice. You have to choose. There's only one way it can go.
I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here.
I know.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Sam Bridges is not really like a dynamic character. He's really just...
A gun won't help you here.
He's kind of black and white.
But it still
Think
has
about
a
it.
role to play.
Are we... Oh my god, I know what happened. It's just like Gandalf. We got resurrected, now we're Sam Bridges the Grey. Mads Milk... Oh, the credits are going. Troy Baker. Wait, what's happening? The credits are rolling. I guess I need to run somewhere. This part right here reminds me of exploring in Skyrim. I mean, Starfield. Running on an empty planet. Nothing going on yet. You say Starfield's your favorite Bethesda game? No, it's not my favorite. I really enjoy Starfield, though. The exploration in it's just bad. They definitely need a lot more there. But the quests were amazing in the game. But, you know, just I can like a game and not like parts of it. Like, I can give you a thesis about all the parts of Skyrim I don't like, for example.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction, of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
We can just get you some therapy if you want. Instead of ending the world and stuff. Granted, humans don't really deserve to not go through an extinction, but you know. You don't have to kill everybody. Writer, Hideo Kojima. Director, Hideo Kojima. He listed himself twice. Kenji Yano wrote the music for it, too. I know, I'm surprised he didn't go writing, Hideo Kojima. Story concept, Hideo Kojima. Game founder, Hideo Kojima. Game director, Hideo Kojima. Musical director, Hideo Kojima. Sound design coordinator, Hideo Kojima. Son of mom and dad Kojima, Hideo Kojima. Oh, we're back here again. Jeez.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
A Hideo Kojima production. Hideo Kojima played by Hideo Kojima. Double jump. Okay, can I run in the water? It won't let me pull out the gun. And whee! Let's go over this way. Or not. I'm like, can you just tell me the whole story at once, please? You're dragging this out, lady. Come on. Come on, just tell me the whole damn story.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die.
Must inevitably die.
Like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Extinction is an opportunity. This part of the game is really long and plot dumpy. The worst part is this, where it's like in between, you're just stuck reading credits. It's really bad. I know, they should have had something here to do. Something, anything. Instead of just running around a literally empty beach. They're making me play Starfield. I'm kidding. I'm relaxed. I like Starfield, but man, the exploration was kind of boring in that game. Every planet was just so empty, or had the same 6 spawning things over and over again. Hope we get like a big 2.0 update for that game where they like vastly expand the exploration. But, you know, probably not. Probably not going to happen. And we're back. Sam's like, not again. Not again. I'ma lay down right here.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Yeah, I never knew there was a double jump option until I got here to this beach. Well, what are you going to do, chat? Tell Hideo Kojima no?
You want to go home?
Does this sound good? No. Maybe you shouldn't just plot dump on an empty beach.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
That's Stranding.
I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
This part of the game's really bad, but I really enjoy everything else. This is a really long segment that doesn't feel fun. I like the music though now. This is a bug or something, right? I'm a me. Kojima doesn't have bugs, he has features. Special appearance, Conan O'Brien, Geoff Keighley. Sam Lake. Ooh, I haven't seen Sam Lake yet. There's some hidden porters, and I just haven't found some of them yet. I'm a little worried about Granite 2. I'm afraid it's going to be full of bugs. run to the bathroom real fast. Be right back while this is going. I have a feeling I have plenty of time. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, we're still on the beach.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Uh-oh. Reconnect with the living. Oh, it's empty. Maybe because I fired all the bullets earlier. Sam, did you forget?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Wait, the 5 figures from the beginning of the game. Remember there were 5 figures floating? I'm Sam!
Over here!
I'm a...
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Oh, Deadman. What the? What the fuck? Die Hard. Deadman, Amelie. Freaking Kojima,
For too long,
please.
have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great.
Yay!
Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hartman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Savvy, thanks for that resub.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hartman.
You like Die Hard?
He wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Happy Pride Month. You're bi.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Acting!
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hartman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Damn.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Not BB.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely.
We're setting up the sequel. Love.
Thanks for everything.
You look fragile, but not that fragile.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. and reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Want to come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Can you hold my bills?
Sam!
Dr. Chris Holling for that resub. All right, Lou. One last journey.
One last delivery.
You and me, Lou. This is it, chat. We've almost beaten the game. This is it. The last part of the game. Which is ironically the very first part of the game. BB Sting. This mission gives the different meaning to the phrase "burn, baby, burn." Infinite stamina. Song's so nice. Janai. Apps in the chat for Igor, everybody. You have to play this game in order to understand it. Watching a stream doesn't help. Even if you play it, you won't understand it. There are some parts of the lore that are just not explained. But, you know, you don't want to explain everything if you're going to plan sequels, which the sequel's coming out very soon. Igor. Can I climb? Jeez. Oh, there it is. Okay, run. Yeah, I think the best explanation for the story of the game is life is a beach, then you die. I can't believe he said Mario and Princess Beach.
I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate
President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Guy looked cool. He was gonna make an escape.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
You gotta go faster. He double tapped just in case zombies, you know.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh no. They were keeping his wife prisoner and we're never gonna let her go. That's why he killed her. Goodbye, BB. F's in the chat for BB, everybody.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Are we? So we're like in the memories. Mom? Dad? Hide the gun. Makes you look suspicious.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Uh-oh.
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Uh-oh.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
He needed a better exit plan. That sucked.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No, open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass!
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. fighting people. That's the only thing I was ever good at.
So Sam was the first BB?
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB2.
That's why he was dead.
No, 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 no.
So Amelie / Bridget, technically Bridget, her killed Sam, and she felt bad, so she sent Sam back to the world living. Bridget killed Sam, and then Amelie sent him back, but they're technically the same person, but different parts of the same person. That's why he's blue. He's been dead the whole time.
There you are.
So she healed the wound. And as she said earlier, her doing this causes the Death Stranding. She's like me running a budget. She fucked up the balance.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Now, who is Lou like a clone of Sam, or do we not know? Wouldn't it be crazy if Sam's wife never died all the way and BB is his son? And they're just holding her body somewhere?
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Come on.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Lou, wake up. Lou.
You little thief. The old "I'm dead, let me grab your necklace when you hold me" trick. Classic. You know what sucks? The zombie outbreak's about to hit, and he's got to find a crossbow. There's the setup for Dead Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2. Lou's alive as a baby. They can't tell where he is. They don't have the bracelet on anymore. That was a very good story. Kind of dragged on in the first couple parts, but it was good. It's very, very good. There's one more after credit scene, but after that, we're all the way ready for Death Stranding 2. Yep, I've never beaten it until just now. Yeah, it was very satisfying. Like, I feel like I get a good chunk of the story. I understand most of it. It's good. I still don't understand why EEs exist and all that, but other than that, like I know that they exist, but I don't know why they exist. It's like, why? What makes them? The other thing is, we don't really we also don't really know who Lou is yet. That's another mystery that the sequel can go into. We know what he is, but we don't know who he is. And who his mother is. That'll be like mysteries for the sequel. Lou's not Sam. Now, what happened was we thought the whole time that BB that we were seeing in the past was Lou, but it actually was Sam the whole time as a baby. Somehow connecting to Lou was able to connect him to the ability to see his own past as a baby, which is like, whoa. Now, warning guys, watching the ending of Death Stranding will spoil the ending of Death Stranding for you, so just as a warning. So if you don't want to see the ending of Death Stranding, don't watch the ending of Death Stranding. So you just got spoiled if you watch this, just to let you know. That was a lovely little game, though. Like, the story was very cool. The gameplay was great and different, unique. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. Was it perfect? No. There was definitely some parts that weren't great or not, like, polished all the way. That credit sequence on the beach was horrible, but I think it was meant to, like, torture you on purpose. That was kind of the point of it, to torture you and make you feel like you're going insane. Mads was great as a great actor. He did a great job during his performance. Especially at the end there when he was all like talking to Sam. I was like, oh boy. Some good stuff. The guy that played Hartman was also very good. I liked his performance as well. Teddy Play, thank you for that 5 gifties. So we got one more after credits cutscene here, and then we are all the way ready for Death Stranding 2.
This summer, Death Stranding is coming to a DansGaming stream near you. Starting on June 23rd, he will be playing the sequel.
Troy Baker was good as Higgs, but I'm kind of he's a great actor, but I'm kind of getting jaded of seeing him in every game. I see him too often. He's a great actor though, like he's great, but yeah, just like, oh, it's him again. It was my first instinct every time I see him, like, oh, Troy Baker, cool. I mean, you're great. You're a great actor, but really? Again? Can't let anyone else have any roles, huh? But I get it. Great actor. Everyone wants him in the game because he's good at what he does. I think Troy Baker is in more roles than Nolan North, I think, ever was. He was in, like, Assassin's Creed and Uncharted and a couple others, but I don't think he ever got to the point Troy Baker, he's in, like, literally everything. Crazy. The last fight was actually all Metal Gear Solid fights. Yeah. It was definitely the most Metal Gear part of the game was fighting Higgs. Especially the last Punch Out reminded me a lot of Ocelot and Snake's final fight as old men punching each other. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is looking like it's going to be amazing. Tomorrow we're going to be playing The Altars, which is also looking amazing. Yeah, the only thing that's keeping Kojima from doing Metal Gear stuff is Konami. That's it. If they got out of his way, he could make another Metal Gear if he wanted. But they were forcing him to make Metal Gear after Metal Gear after Metal Gear. He was just like tired of it, and they were starting to meddle with his decisions, so he just left. He was probably like, I want to make a game where you deliver packages and stuff. All right, well, how about instead you deliver a great Metal Gear game for us? How about that? But no, I'm just tired of making Metal Gear. I just wanted to try something else. How about you try something else in another Metal Gear game? How about that? No, I want it. It's like, come on. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 was like going along great, but you can tell that he left before he finished it all the way, because they had their falling out. Okay, we're almost to the final cutscene, guys. Almost. Pink videos, one of the things you always see in games when you're almost at the end. Here we go. He had to put his name one more time. Just had to do it one more. Just one more name.
Louise.
Luis? Lose a girl. It's a girl. All right. We're all the way ready for Metal Gear. Ah! Sorry. No. We're all the way ready for Death Stranding 2, everybody. We're ready for Death Stranding 2. Which will be launching in exactly 2 weeks from today. But we get to play a little bit early. They're doing that early access stuff. All right. I am super tired, guys. Did a casual 11-hour stream today to get this game done before tomorrow. And we're going to go ahead and go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why aren't these credits ending? Was that it? There's nothing after this, right? Or is there something else? Come on. Why are there more credits after the end of the credits? All right, there we go. We did it! We finished the game. BB's theme. And then this is the end of the game where you can now go back and tomorrow's in your hands. You can like do all the stuff you missed. Anything 2 weeks earlier.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam.
Hi.
Really happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam.
What?
You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam.
What?
I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
So there are some extra missions the director's cut adds. So we can keep playing and keep 100% in the game, but I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.